There we are. So yeah, time to continue. I did logging earlier. I did some the usual stuff out of the way. So we can just like jump into the story right away. But yeah, sorry if I sound a little bit tired and I'm enjoying all the time. Still need to wake up. Hold on. Yeah, so let's see. Buklamat. The Sveen is as our guide, we needn't fear getting lost. And Sveen. The Queen's Tour. Sveen stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near laynotes. What you call etherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manners of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast as you observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing, says Buklamat. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Sveen, do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrobe. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and the walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, the electrobe can be used to convert lighting energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects, for instance a conversion to wind product flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. And conversion to fire meanwhile produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? Asks Buklamat. Svin, you certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects, for instance by manipulating the air with wind, while projecting light with lightning. It is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary that you can do what you can do with Electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. I guess it's not as wondrous as it seems. We'll come at this shop over here. What does it sell? Svin. Yes, let's go and take a look. Svin, I dare say you will find it interesting. What's all this? This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Canister, welcome friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Black and yellow tint, hexagon pattern bag, long rectangular bar, liquid filled pouch, slab of pink hexagons. Let's go with the black and yellow tint. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in outer skirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product known as a gold label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Beef and chicken steak. Yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. That was the hexagon bag. A long rectangular bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs, packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. That would be good for me. Oh, what's liquid fuel pouch? Oh, the revivifying tonic. I take it you are thirsty. The flavor is sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Okay. And what is a slab of pink hexagons? This synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. Oh god. I never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. So what shall it be? One for all day, salad, beef and chicken steak, drink, or a slab of pink hexagon grape. Let's take the long rectangular bar. Fills you for the whole day. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling our selection here and now? It's been a long time since we had a newcomers, and I'd love to see your reaction. Okay, this is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture video. Let's dig in. All right, here I go. Following Wuklaman's lead, you sample your selection. Wuklaman, amazing, I never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken but flavorsome like Ronnie, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, says Sveen. Though it was chaotic when the people of Turiala first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? I have a feeling that she isn't even a human. Or a living being. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. Svin, my favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? Svin, I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am. But you didn't need to laugh about it. Who is spying? Being my favorite food, that is a question I may never be able to answer. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Svin, very well. Next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can then do... Wait, hold on. But it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Svin, wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Alrighty, then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come up on. Oh, they're following me. Din, din, din. Oh, it's up there. Svin, this is Mosaic Cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see, in Tuliala there's a similar establishment called Dawntrail. That's Shishel in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? Oh, there is. In our continent the races are named for stones. There's the Hune, who resembles some Ton Vauta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milalla. When they all gathered here, they appears as mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliolal. Right. Let's continue on. Reminds me. And yeah, I finally cleaned up some of my inventory stuff. Armor is still a mess. Come on, let's go for some tacos since we have the three of us. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Unless you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at residential radius 9-14. Residential radius? Oh, that's right. Come, the door opens automatically. About the lobby. Welcome, hey Spin. Can anyone live in this place? Spin, naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. Welcome, you've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Spin, this is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does that machine over there do? Oh, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Okay, is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. Sphin, by all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Mother and son of who? A big-ass apartment. Asmin, hello Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. Asmin, I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Isadora, of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourself at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Aswin, hello Milos, have you missed me? Isadora, my son was born with a Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis, he can't walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on a bad day he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? Isadora, she does. Miles simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. Sven, what of yourself, Isadora? How you're holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Sven, I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? Oh, come on, there's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps treatment with soul sore? Sven, unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear though. The excess lighting in the environment, it's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Sven, it's all my fault. What was that? Sven, I'm sorry Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Milos, thank you, Queen Sven. Sven, it's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. To think that there was such an illness. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, though I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Ragaznar weapon coffer. Oh, level 98. Maybe there's a chance we can... No, there's not. Her people, her family. Having recomposed herself, Sven is ready to continue the tour. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Oh, look, you obviously have duties to attend to citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I don't do this because I want to. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by the Laynode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. This way. Now we are going to get level 98 weapons, so maybe change into that. Oh, come on, don't tell me we need to use that now. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Kiryu. Zoom. Long, long way. And this is a big place, but I can see like everyone will going to like every player is going to concentrate on here rather than anywhere else. Like if they hang out in this city. Well, come on, nothing to it, eh? A child's amusement ride. Swin, and here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solus 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. Oh god. It's quicker to show you than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
the stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Interesting. But before we continue from this, it's time to take a break. So yeah, we will continue after the ad break and so on. So yeah, BRB. And we are back. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. Let's continue. What was Sveen wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kakua's meeting point. That'll be the way we came, I think. Oh, it's over there. Sveen genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Oh wait, I can meld those. So yeah, I can add. Let's see. It takes 300 from my skill speed. That's a lot. So where is my there? Oh yeah, I can't. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Was there a melder? There was. Let me go and do that quickly. I forgot that I need to be at level 98 on disable offhand to melt things. Oh, there's actually a lookout point. Wait, it's here upstairs. $1,800 each. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Wait, why? And yeah, sure, there's visual discrepancy, but why can't I? Save portrait. Ah, because of this. There, now we go back. Almost at level 100. I don't know what to do because at the same time I don't want to waste the EXP that we can get from the MSQ, so... Well, Clement, so we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, video. A first device that doesn't make Buklamak feel sick. Scales of blue. Having seen the district to her satisfaction, Buklamak is ready to head to the meeting point. And my throat is dry again. I don't know why. Oh, Buklamak, this is the right place, you think? Oh, Buklamak, I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit. Video, look over there. Mamulja child. What are they doing here? And he's also not wearing the thing on his head. You notice too, right? The resemblance to Soral Jaw. Wait, is that Soral Jaw's kid? I mean, I thought... Or maybe a clone. Blue scales of Boonemo with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Why are we, as two adults, chasing a child? That sounds wrong. Also, I wonder, how does this look without? Huh. Oh, come on. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. A giant GPU. That building's just about the only thing that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Wow. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Let's see where they take us. Exclamation mark. Once you choose to depart, Buklamat will accompany you. The blue scale Hubigo child will then begin moving towards the destination. So follow the child. It's a bar. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Oh, you're still not inclined to talk. Melancholy. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. No thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakiwa. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you are with Kakiwa. Oh, is this the... in that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for a strange spot. You don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. If you feel like that drink after all, let me know. Doesn't you seem eager to go, but what about your friend there? What is this quote-unquote fun place meant to be? Is Kakiwa there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Kinda want to go and up the gear, but I think for now we're good. Now gives you teeth. Tassos stands stoically before the door. This area is normal off limits, but Kakiwa's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Now let's go, video. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Hey.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro... skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Doral. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. They opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
What now?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Gryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
That data is on the earring.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Let me talk to the other people first. Eren will better you than me. What do you mean by that? Gratia, seldom does one see Quail so openly impassioned. As her comrade, I will do my best to support her. Quail Shell has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, but I will remain here to review the information. Shale, I feel for you. While Gennald is a brilliant adapter, it's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all I can do to put up with the clamor. By the by, you didn't know him before, did you? Don't see how you could, but for a moment there you looked like you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost. Because he reminds the one that is now currently hammering the relic weapons in Arasat Khan. What's Geralt? His name? Akiva, this place was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's why it's a wall-to-wall with contraptions. Alice, a little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. I will come when I go on attack. Do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? And you know, that was Alice's response. Okay, what can I do for you? Gennald, sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. That is true. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. But folks relying on me, see. But if I'm to keep at it, I need yet to fetch my favorite energy tonic. Okay, I guess I'm going to fetch your drink. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by way you're welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off we go now. I guess I am when do I get out here? What's going to happen? Well, I'm going to go and do this. That's closed. I guess that's closed too. Yo, Philemon. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher. Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Oh, so you're collecting for Gerald. I can for him and can for you, eh? What is this stuff? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Wait, what? Side effects? You train the tonic in a single pull. Yeah, now that's how you do it. Your pulls ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cracked it, so hurry along and give Gerald his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh god. I have become speed. Oh, you got the tonic. Give it here quick. Oh, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the co-ops right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that what won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without the tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Okay, that's the same. Alice, is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? Wait, what? Yeah, it's just you. I surely hope. Nary a moment goes without Gerald moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for his work. What do you think of the crew here? An interesting bunch, right? I personally recruited Gerald and Shale, by the way. Se ska kiva. Lamat.
ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Yeah, no shit.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Yep.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Damachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
New pants. I'll say, regardless of the circumstance, Zoralja is Gululja's father. The boy is bound to be confused. is all Wuklamat can do, not to rush off after Kululja. If Kululja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Alzei agreed. While Quail and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Well, I hope Kululja will be alright. Should he return here, we'll be certain to let you know. Kratia, worry not. The rest of us will keep our preparations moving along. You need but concentrate on fighting Kululja. I'm sorry, I should have noticed sooner. Well, I mean, no one is blaming you. So we need to go outside. Oh wait, that sheep is also from Final Fantasy IX. It was the... man, I don't remember, like... I mean, I remember the sheep, but I don't remember, like, was it like an enemy, or was it some kind of like other kind of like enemy, just like in Final Fantasy VIII there's the UFO that we have also seen in the Endwalker thing. Oh god, I don't remember. I really like all these nods to Final Fantasy IX. I mean, I really like the game. So it's nice to see like all these little nods to that certain game. Oh, no preference. Ahead of this found is a large area splitting up would allow us to cover more ground. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? I'll say perhaps someone has caught sight of Kululja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, I'll say? In the meantime, Video and I will head beyond that big wall. And we are finally heading this way, which we already scoured yesterday. Well, I mean, mostly. Where have you gone, little one? Oh yeah, they are glammed, so I can't see like what they look like. Kululja doesn't appear to be in the area, however, you catch sight of a group of people short distance to southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. There's one more quest and we are level 100. or 2. Oh, looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Kulolja. But Kulolja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... Oh, she's blind. No offense taken, my name is Tabu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Kulolja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Kulolja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we are not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Kulolja and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Vuklamat, a vow of resolve of Tuliollal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Soralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Kulolja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Top, it tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Kulolja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Bind and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. As Queen Sveen respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sveen respected your wishes? Out of concern of our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gratefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh, that sounds like Sveen alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Kulolja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south. It seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Also, that bunny girl doesn't have the thing in his head, the regulator. We're going that away, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Let's actually take a short break now. I don't know, like if there's going to be like cutscenes and how long, and we only have a few minutes till the ads are going to play. So let's take the break now and then continue. So yeah, BRB. And we are back. Sorry for the wait. Let's continue. Vuklamat, it's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we have seen so far. It's more Charlean. Oh, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Level 100. And we got a passive trait, which is Serpent Legacy. Allows the executing of first legacy after first generation, second legacy after second generation, third legacy after third generation, fourth legacy after fourth generation. The what now? I guess it has something to do for the awakening. Or the reawaken. So, first generation, then first legacy, then second generation, second legacy. And so on. Third, fourth, and finally Ouroboros. So do we like... Huh. Drowned Vestige. Vuklamat is eager to follow Kulorja into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Kulorja was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Linkbro and let her know to join us. It's so dark. Now it's not so dark. Oh, this area. This is the area, but canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Kulorja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. As long as it's not a follow mission, which is most likely going to be. I don't like those at all. You have located Kulorja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. So it is a follow mission. God damn it. Oh dear. We have a runner. This wasn't a long one.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh, Nutkins.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulolja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gulolja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulolja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
but... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, at your service.
You're captain of the Knights?
You seem different from other machines. What's your story?
With whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room. All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
I'll say, if Otis has been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows something that not even Oblivion is aware. He spoke to us, Gulolja actually spoke to us, says Upamat. Gulolja, Otis cooks the best food. Hey, Otis. So, my new friends, I will enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some jam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gulolja could go and speak to them. Gulolja, sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Firja and I'll say, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. I'll say considered it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparations. Oh wait, I actually don't need to use those anymore because I am max level. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we are going there. Say, why don't we make a contest out of it? Whoever delivers the meat first is the winner. You and your contest. We can just kill any random to actually go into the location. And now we go back. Go back and make a meal. Was this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Indeed. Good heavens, you have and such a choice cut it is besides. This is plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Memories of a knight. Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Lol Jargon can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite adept at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I'm a dad. Now off you go, and happy foraging. didn't quite make it. Oh, pain in the ass to navigate. Somewhere there, so if I want to go there, there's most likely... Oh. Oh, thanks for the follow, Alison Walsh. I appreciate it. Oh, let's see. 2 more electropes to find. I guess we need to have at least 1 fight. The last one. Oh, there. There we are. I'll say, I did think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. Buklamat. We've got the requested vegetable salmon with a few extra bits. I have to say all this running arounds make me hungry. Notice the others have returned as well, and what a pleasantly lively day this has become. Otis says you have electrope for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Doubt. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Firio. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and now shall I do mine? I bid you relax. My friends, the meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Kulolja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Kuana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Soralja, spoke when he was spoken to. You say that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He was what people called a blessed sibling, a Mamulja with two heads. Soralja is his true-born child, while Guana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The Head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Kulolja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. I'll say that reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed a Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Oh, we're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? This only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knight was to protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Neri was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. And I guess that... never mind. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. And that is Cephes. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life I think we know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. I kinda had a feeling that the queen wasn't an actual living person. Like, you know, flesh and blood. I'll say, does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? Kulolja, Otis has told me the tale before. Otis, I have seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Proclamat, the Endless. So all this time Sveen wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. This admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sveen is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who work regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there endless apart from yourselves? Are there people at Everkeep endless too? Or are the people at Everkeep endless too? Let's see, let's ask the first one. I mean, the people of the Everkeep aren't endless. Maybe. While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. But my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you will agree. I'll say an endless, unchanging life. I can't help but to be reminded of the air. Did Kahkiwa and others know about all this? I'll say, considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Ba-ba-ba-bam.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Wait, what?
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
Who?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
MSQ, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
So I guess we can say that Kakiwa is one of the Endless. Maybe I should upgrade my gear also. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Hold on. As many Endless as those who have died, so where are they? And how have they been living up until now? We have to ask Kakiwa what she knows, and if she's been hiding things from us, we need to know why. Guloja, why are you all making those serious faces? Shit just got real. At the crossroads, Otis looks pleased with himself insofar as his vessel can indicate. Although the mood became tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. Welcome, we did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Uloja. We are going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sveen. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Choral jaw watching, but at very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tabu how it went. Oh, there is a blue quest. So we are going to go and do that. How many? Okay, after that there's still like two more quests to get the flying. Fear and lightning in the Dante Yards. Well, as long as it's not fear and loathing in Thunder Yards. I mean, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, it's really good film. Old but a good film. We share. He who remembers. Wish's problem is perhaps best solved by an outsider like you. And you guys don't also have the regulator. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is Shetona like myself. Oh yeah, it was that way. I'm talking about the Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I really should watch it again. It's been quite a few years since I last watched it. Okay, there's a lookout spot. Graveyard visitor. I must admit this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? Yep. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? I have. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. I guess I can. Wipe the grime off. Oh yeah, that's like a... Oh, this thing in the middle here, that's pretty much the same that was behind the Castle of Alexandria in Final Fantasy IX. Like it was part of the Alexander summon. Graveyard visitor, those gravestones that look much better now. Thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Tural, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with others. They wouldn't understand, not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Let me erase that. Wait, why I could just teleport there and make it faster? Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Okay, Alexandria. Ow. Be there soon. Oh yeah, just follow this road. There. Oh, we have another little quest here. Okay. I was wondering, like, I didn't see one, but let's do this also. Then last one we will get from doing the main quest, I think. Your pure is gazing anxiously up and down the path. Excuse me, I do have a moment. If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would surely appreciate it. Oh yeah, we can. Oh, let's actually... Let's take a break, as we're going to start soon, so after that we are going to continue doing the MSQ. So yeah. Small break. BRB. But by the way, I had to get a coffee refill. So... give me a second. Now, let's go and do the blue quest. Let's go and do the blue quest. What way was it again? Over there. Let's get these out of the way. Okay. Which works like that. Now this is fascinating. Now this is fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal. Abnormal proof, perhaps, that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Passionate. A phytologist. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Oh, your Pious probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first we need to hurry back to the drift downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Okay, need to escort. I'll try not to slow you down. What is the fastest way? Let's go here. Almost there. And I guess this is also one of the quests that has a continuation, maybe? Or maybe not. Oh wait, slow down, sir. Why are you so slow? Get your ass over here. Oh. Oh, Yopia, welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Oh, forgive me, Yopia. I was so focused on the plans, I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now, I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, friends. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat. And heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swath of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. Sigh, I swear he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Oh. No continuation. Well, let's talk to Top. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Kulolja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Kulolja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I'm to him. Sven, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sven, what are you doing here? I'm visiting my people. Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So, you know about the Endless. While we may have not discussed it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sven, you care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizen. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Says Wukamat. Sven, then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? No. Wukamat, what? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Is there something that only Sora Al-Jah can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen. Damn it. Well, I think we got everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Bum, 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 ba-dum. There was a rail. Kulja, eating together was fun. I hope we can do it again. I've gone ahead and apologized for us. Well, a lot has happened, but the important thing is Kulja is safe and well. Akiwa has been worried, so let's hurry back. What about you, Otis?
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sveen.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kulja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zoralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Gulurja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gulurja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Nod, a silent nod. Alamandri is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. Avuklamat, this is the moment of truth. We have to hold Soralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. What are you planning? Oh, why do you have a feeling well, it's better for me to go and take care of the... Why is the bitrate so unstable again? Did I accidentally change some settings? No. Huh. No, like what's going on? Bitrate is going all over the place again. Nope. I want to teleport to there. Bum 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 bum. Oh, where's... Oh, there. I need to upgrade my gear. There, now we need those and those and those and those. How is my armory doing? Let's take those here. All of these. Or maybe I wouldn't have needed to change the gloves, but oh well. Or the pants. But let's do it anyway. There. Ugly as hell. There. Let's put those away. Material melder. Equipped. Skill speed. And let's take direct. Oh, actually, let's take determination. More crit. Skill speed, and let's now put the direct hit rate. More crit. And more crit. What else? I guess that's it. And there's so many people that the game is losing frames. Well, I mean, I'm also playing with all settings maxed, so no wonder. Astral weapon. I guess we can go. Upon speaking with Buklama, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Protector and the Destroyer. The Wuklamant has a request to make before setting off to confront Zoral Ja. I'm wondering if 30 minutes is enough. I know we just took a break like 30 minutes ago, but I'd rather have a ample amount of time than, get the ass disrupt us. So So yeah, let's take a small break. Sorry about that. But then we shouldn't be interrupted while doing this. So yeah. And also I need to go to the bathroom. So yeah, small BRB. back. Let us wait a little bit until the ads are over, and we can continue. So there, let's go. Cutscenes incoming. Oh, come on. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Soralja, you must let me face him alone. I'll say, what? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Soralja within the dome and protect Tuliolao. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Soralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Soralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Soralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Soralja to me? We believe in you, Lamatui. Don't let your memes to be dreams. Oh wait, no, don't let your memes be dreams. Thank you, Firia. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision, says Alisei. But if we see you struggling or Soralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Buklaman, hey, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kuana, I'll keep Tuliolal safe.
Soralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Well, thanks for the follow, Twitch regime.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
Oh, you evil
You
bitch.
said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen queen. I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey, kid. The ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Hey, thank Red.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You... Saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Dragons.
Bleeding dragon!
Oh yes, Vitra.
in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Even more dragons.
Right in the nick. Tuliolol shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululcha! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
A lot of things happened. Oh boy. To pretty much exactly 30 minutes. That he should take his own child hostage. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Soralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. I'll say chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Let's take another short break so we can even out the pre-roll timer for ads. Oh yeah, also need to put you all back in there. But yeah, a small break. Then we will continue into a dungeon perhaps. But yeah, BRB. And we are back. We are back indeed. So, let's go and start. Are you ready, video? I sure hope so. Your progress through the battle will save a certain points in the event that you are defeated. You will be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost.
No more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Oh. If you care for your people, then protect them. I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
I have to alter the more structures. A moment. There now, please help as many as you can.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Okay, where next?
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Make us a bridge. Oh, so many still crying out in fear and pain. Please hold on. Now there's even beasts.
Thieves too. Damn you, Zaraja.
It's up to us to stop them.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
This would evacuate. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I hurt. It's nothing serious. I calm down. That's all. I'll be fine. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty's unharmed. I heard. It's only a grace. You don't need to worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Oh, it's Trial and Kratia.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on True View.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
recognize us.
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Oh, but it is.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Bum, 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 bum.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. Lucius Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care. Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Oh. Oh boy, not good. More. I don't like this.
This is going to be tough.
Come on.
Are you unharmed?
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
Yeah, we're Edenville.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Hello, old man. Good day. Oh, so much has happened. I'll say thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. To slaughter his adopted people too, is there no end of his villainy? But yeah, I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. Oh, Buklamat, god damn it. What is Soralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he is still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Well, now right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such questions, such things. The people need our help. A comforting hand, Vuklamat wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, but it also erases your memories and of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can imagine how traumatizing those survivors must be. Even if they Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? Well, I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be destroyed, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. We cyberpunk now? Well, pretty much. So while Kahiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Well, I'll say understood. If you and Video want to concentrate on true view, the rest of us will see the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. But yeah, this place is Solution 9. It's inside the tower in the dome. Now that I'm doing level 99 quest, let me actually see if we can get the job quest, or like the job gear. Special orders, special deliveries. It could be that. No, it's not. It's no, it's not that actually. Or maybe that's the hunting one. Maybe it's not open yet. So, oh well. Let's go back to Solution 9. But yeah, this is like inside the dome and inside the tower that was there, the black tower with the lightning and so on. So yeah, it's a quite high-tech city. The people wear these things called regulators, and then they use souls or soul cells to bring them from dead, but they have a limited amount. So it's like that thing is their regulator in their head, and if they die, and then their like memories will go into the cloud, and each and every single person that wears the regulator will forget that person who died. Maybe a mother or a child or a father or a lover. You just simply forget that person, like he never existed. So yeah, a fun little city. Stunt woman, it's over. I'm still alive. Oh, thank goodness. Sniff sob. It makes no sense. Why did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Yeah, and the queen of this place is also... she's like one of the Endless. So Her memories and soul are somewhere, but she is not like a living person like the rest of the people, or you know, like the ordinary people. And she can like appear and, you know, like take over the mechanized soldiers and use their body to move around and talk and so on. And also the Zarulja, the son of the former Dawn servant, he has actually a son who he has pretty much abandoned. We found him, and he's like a actual like little kid. Oh, what else? What else? We have no idea where Erenville is. Also, none of the people who were from his village, who are still alive, you know, the bunny people, because they have long lives. None of them remembers Erenville's mother, so Erenville's mother is also most likely dead, or also one of the Endless. I mean, we have seen the floating robot that says that it is Kakiwa, but maybe she's also like one of the Endless, like the memories and soul inside a machine. So yeah, a lot has happened. She's Agent Smith. Yeah, exactly. The Queen. Exhausted man, thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sveen, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. When also the Queen was also on agreement that they should attack in Tuliollal. And Queen wanted to do it so they could harvest more souls so her people could survive. So yeah, the Queen is also, well, at fault what happened to Tuliollal when the attack happened. And also they saw the cutscene where these Alexandrian forces attacked Tuliollal again, but we had prepared. So we had dragons on our side and people were actually fighting, and the Alexandrian troops actually had to retreat. There was like a 30-minute long cutscene like that we had at some point. Oh, trembling man, shudder. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare, and King Zoralja was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashed them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Yes, I know. And that someone is going to be me. Or Buklamat. Most likely me. Oh yeah, I can't use mount. Oh yeah, there's also the giant tower with bands. We call it the GPU. I have no idea like what that place is. And also, I guess now we are going to go inside the Resistance, the Oblivion's headquarters. And we also find out that the trials, like the 3-flower earring, was actually like a data storage. Wait, where are we at the right place? Wait, no, where was it again? Oh yeah, it was over here. Neonstein. Hello, Melancholy. I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking, and I'm still shaking, but seeing you makes me feel better. Thanks for coming by. Tassos, are you heading to the back room? Yup. Oh hey, Kulolja, there is the kid. And he's not speaking again. Shale, we managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. Kakiwa, we helped those we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. There's nobody here. Buklamat, it seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Kulolja. He hasn't uttered a word, a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it hurt him more. Kakiwa, very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Let's talk, brat. Oh, and that floating thing is Erenville's mother.
Are you all right, Kulolja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyola and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gulja. All of us. We'll be with you through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
I have to wonder, like every time when Vuklamat is like clenching her fist, like how is she going to do it? Because her nails are like so goddamn long, and it has to be like some weird way that she clenches her fist.
Ribs! Spare ribs!
Oh, hello, Panda. Panda with the spare ribs. Gulja, I'm sorry I didn't listen and follow to you. But I wanted to stop my father and to maybe understand why he did what he did. Yeah, indeed. Weird dude, Panda. I got Kiwa, and they had been keeping a lot inside, both Gulja and Vuklamat. Shell, we managed to seal off access routes on all levels and we had read this. What? We are doing quests on level 99. So we might actually finish the main story today. Like maybe. Though I am already at level 100. It's kinda wasting the EXP that we could get from this, sadly. Let's see, let's continue a few minutes and then we will take the break. Now that we should Have the pre-rolls back in the order again. Oh, but let's see. Vuklamat, you should get some rest, Kalulja. You've been through a lot. Glorja, I do feel a bit sleepy. Akiva, there's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Glorja there? I will, thank you. But where is Erenville? We haven't seen him in a while. Wait, what? Huh. Let's see. Aika kiva. The things I would say to Soraljo as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Why are you glitching out? You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free, the back room. Got you a fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Got you, well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Ba 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 ba. Hey. Under the summit, Kakima wishes to hold a strategy meeting. We will hold that after a small break. So yeah, BRB. And we are back. We are back. So yeah, let's continue. Until the summit, Akiva wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Also, we're getting the last aether current we need. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Oh, there's Erenville. During your confrontation with him, Soraja bade Muklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Muklamat, are there any other ways we can get to Soraja? Kakiwa, we believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. I'll say, the map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are hardly classified, hence the lack of unmapped data. Kakiwa, we do, however, have a reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. Katia, what is this place? Kakiwa, that is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and beings. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed with soul cells, packed within soul cells for distribution. Well, for Fend, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. Hello, Banda. Akiva, an affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussion must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Soraja intends to strengthen himself with the people's soul, as we strongly suspect, bring me cheese and donuts. No. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Soraja, we make our way through Origenics. Kakiwa, precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we will back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. chuckle. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guide on site, and this body makes me best suited. Enemy, hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known the Sphere is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand, more complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with the Soralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sailing forth, we gather in the front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Erenville, I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolal informed. Best of luck to you. Shale, we provide all the support we can. Please be careful out there. Oh, we need to go over there. Oh yeah, maybe the way the place where we're going is over here, the Spire of Trial. No matter. Instance doesn't matter. Gratia, the summit of Everkeep, finally we shall see what the clouds conceal. Well, I'm coming too, of course. This is what I worked so hard to be part of. I'll say I've spoken with Alfino. Apparently the dragons came to Tuliola's aid. Nice. Soralja is no king, not anymore. For the sake of Tuliola of the world, we must put an end to his madness. All present and accounted for. Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a crawling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Oh, we can fly. Let's quickly go and reveal all the map. It shouldn't take too long. Also, what is this place? Researcher's aid. Oh yeah, finally a better view of Alexandria. or former Alexandria, I guess we could say. Uncover the map. Let's see, let's go there and then we go back to there. There. Are you leading the tech charge into hell? Pretty much. Pretty much I am. There. I'm picking this assault. Oh, the resilient sun. Kakiwa wishes to take you to the entrance of Origenic. Oh, tacos de carne asada. Creamy alpaca pasta. Okay. The entrance to Organics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drifts Downs. Let's see, Alice, so we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me mulling over a little seasickness, not anymore. Kratia, a facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. As long as you don't get any weird ideas. Well, visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. Iluvsa, I'm with Oblivion, Kakyuga has told me all. Okay, Kakyua. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiluvsa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes. Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. Kakiwa, I see everyone has grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Origenics now accessible. It's a dungeon. Oh yeah, did you guys read about the enhanced broadcast going live in the next OBS update? What was it? Was it 30? Was it 32? Or was it like 30.2? But yeah, it should be going live, actually. No, I haven't heard of this enhanced broadcast is nuts. But yeah, this was on the Twitch support like tweet. They tweeted it out like about 24 hours ago, I guess. I think that's quite close. Yeah, let's keep Kryl. Item level sync is 680, average is 650. Huh. Yeah, I just only hope that it will also, you know, come to AMD GPUs. If not, then that sucks ass. But I mean, it's good. Good thing that it's going live. I doubt it will. Yeah, me too. Bum. But I do truly hope that the AV1 encoding will come to Twitch soon for AMD cards, which is kind of strange because OBS already has the all you know, built in, so, you know, it's now only like it should like enable it. Bum 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 bum. So many regulators, they used to belong to someone. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Oh, hello, Herpe Harris. Hello, Herpes. Oh. Oh fuck, no, I'm dead. Oh. Oh, so stupid. That's the one thing I hate playing with NPCs, that they don't fucking heal you. And the queue times are so goddamn long that I'm not going to wait, so... Oh, come on. Oh. The only thing I need heals, and fuck's sake. Wiped again, yeah. It's so stupid, NPCs sometimes. Cool. I almost jumped off. Let's not die this time. Pum 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 param param. Oh, finally. Chopper aiming. It's a necklace. Oh, hello. Materia. Oh. Hello. Let's see. Information terminal. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or less constitute a serious crime. Our first stage extraction mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank, as hastening extraction increases the risk of damage. The rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. What do we have here? Information terminal priority observation subject identification number 161127, name Namika, physical cessation age 86. Citizen memory erasure complete. Corporeal disposal complete. Ether extraction complete. So I have a feeling that they aren't actually even keeping the memories, they are just taking the souls and destroying the memories that goes into the quote-unquote cloud. On the second stage separation, mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper organics for final processing, and memory ether to the meso terminal, route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Huh. So I guess they do separate them, but... Oh yeah, maybe that was the soul container that they said that the memory is deleted from there. Where? What? Oh, don't wipe. You out of toilet paper. This time. Oh, shut up, Panda. I mean, I just noticed the message, but still. It was like a good 5 minutes ago that you sent that. Yeah, I didn't notice the last message you sent until just now. Been trying not to die. close to our next boss? Yes. Spending, that's for tank. Huh, Deceiver.
Just the beginning.
Oh, it's this move. I guess this might be a safe spot. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I did not read that correctly. No, 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 no. Fuck. Like, I don't understand that one. It was so close. Like, do I need to make sure that those things don't overlap, maybe? Man, why do I always press those in the wrong order? No, I'm still in the wrong side. Fucking hell. Oh! So annoying, for fuck's sake. But yeah, I was on the wrong side. I was supposed to be... so annoying. I have to do this shit fight over and over again. What? Let's do that. Why am I trying to save that? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yes, actually. Yeah, I'm a little bit too busy. Busy to pay attention right now. But thanks for the spare ribs. There, finally. Ring for me. Which is pretty much useless because I'm going to get the job gear. Cleansed souls. Main fire, yes. What you want? Oh, wrong order once again. Something to do for exactly 10 minutes so I can not be bored before I have to leave for the appointments. I don't know, do squats for next 10 minutes. Information terminal to third stage purification. Separate souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Squash, how dare you, today isn't a leg day. Well, then do push-ups. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using this precision detector. Having completed an aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available to people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. No. And yes, posture check. I did. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello, uglies. Hello, Egui. These are what? Half robot monsters. Information terminal, experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beast, via prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must be focused on imposing loyalty and obedience. Each a big-ass robot turtle. Are you a boss? No. You are just an mid-boss, I guess. Eat ass, drink grass. Nope. I'd rather not. Oh, final boss. Well, you're cutting up Turtle's ass right now, so what else are you going to do with it? I don't know, leave it there. Okay. Innovations excess. Improves the undeparted. Reminds me of the Eden raid first boss. There are children starving in Africa. Well, that's not my fault. Music away, AoE. Like always, the first big strike is an AoE. Also, the side of the arena changed. Oh. I did not see that early enough.
Just the beginning.
Well, it's time for me to get a rave. Enjoy the ass. Okay. Have fun. At the appointment. Not there. The slaying. Oh yeah, I guess that leaves the duty.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Hello. Just då, Alphinaud, Estinien.
And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tehran. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Oh, with comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
This is going to be the last trial. That's a void gate.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Okay.
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
That's not your brother anymore, I would say. Well, partly.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolal. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
The music is banging. Trial open. Have a key. During this quest and when using the support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of the allies' roles will differ from da-da-da. Yeah, the usual. But before we do this, I need to take a break. I need to use the bathroom or something bad will happen. So yeah, BRB, I will leave you here with the banger music. And we are back. Huh. I don't know, should I... Let's see how long the queue is. No, you know what? No, let's do it with the NPCs. Let's see how many times I will wipe. King of Resolve, Soralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
I need more power. This will hurt.
Visions are these?
Hold still.
Out of my way!
Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh. Okay, don't stand in anything. Ow.
No is my path.
You are truly lost.
I trust only in myself.
Hello, Seal. The fuck is that emote?
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Ultimate power is nuts.
This power is proof of my authority.
Also, hello, Seal. Did I say hello? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Hold still. Creation yields to my command.
Oh, this is a small arena. Pam param param.
My will resonates with reality.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Mine is a path.
What the hell is this? Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have followed Destiny. God damn it.
All is mine to make and unmake. Blade. Hold still.
Wait, you got like 6-7 gifted subs overnight? That's crazy.
Try this!
Mine is a path. Fly, my blades.
Now I'll show you.
Wait, I failed?
underestimate me. Back off!
No mercy.
Destiny, why you must hope. Oh, the link break. Oh. That was one fight. A lot of different mechanics. Where was the emo? There. Ultimate disrespect.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeated.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own sent me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
last man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Goodness.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Now, how do we fix that hole?
It's not over.
Oh, come on. It's the queen.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
Oh, shove it up your ass.
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
Well, I mean, they are.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Oh, let me just nuke this whole fucking place.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Oh, the summoners.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Well, I mean, it would be summoners if we would follow.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation.
If we would follow the Final Fantasy IX story.
They failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But
I can still take up arms and fight.
Yawn.
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Oh, I've heard this story so many times. Yep. I will become the edgelord. Yep.
Wait.
Or is this going to be the premises of the next expansion?
Oh, Sphene.
Or maybe not the next expansion, maybe the patch quests. And that was level 99. Maybe we still have a fight or something. Oh, Alfino, let's... yeah. To such... a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmet bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Carl Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. Yeah, no shit. Hello, Estin. No sooner do we deal with another threat. Yeah. Back into the usual Monday, or Tuesday. Oh god, yet this truly bodes ill. I'll say, what you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Kakio's vessel shows no signs of life. Erenville, mother, what's happened to you? Rolja, father. Buklamat, you goddamn fool. Oh, Yustola, that woman Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Akakiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. So maybe Kakiwa is also in the other dimension, linked into the vessel. So let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much needed clues. Interacting. Pop. Yes, no signs of life. Like how the heroes all just stood there and did nothing. Yeah, but the thing is like... it wasn't the queen's like real body. So pretty much like attacking her wouldn't have done anything, pretty much. Well, I guess it would have stalled some time, but... yeah, but still she stole the artifact using that body. I mean, yeah. But also because I don't think she's like any living being. I think she could have done that even like being there. Destroy the body to untie the artifact. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, there is, you know, plot holes all around. Unless it was something like an automated thing that even if we would have struck her body, it would still have gone wherever it did. I mean, it's also like the same stuff that this whole tower and this place is pretty much. So I don't know if we could have even stopped that after she activated it. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it is, you know, kind of strange. You know, that kind of plot hole. I think the writer who wrote this, like, story into this, she's like someone, like, new. She's not the usual one who wrote the previous expansions. But still, yeah. I mean, yeah, this expansion is not without its faults. But this is also not like not the first time like this kind of shit has happened in this game. Like at the least they could have made it so everybody constantly tried to stop it. Would look better. I mean, yeah, that is true. Than just standing there and yep. Yeah. That has happened so many times. Like in this game. Something going on and main character and everybody else, they just stand there like not reacting to anything. And we are the people who are being like pretty much like been killing gods and dragons and or like godlike beings. And now we just stand there watching silently and let it all happen. But yeah, it is a little bit stupid. I mean, I know like and I know that the queen wasn't like a good person, but now suddenly she went like full evil. Pretty much like a total like 180 what she was before. Yeah, it's weird. Kind of forced drama. Yeah, it is. But overall this expansion has been like, I've been enjoying it. But yeah, this last bit was a little bit a letdown. I mean, especially like I had no expectations for this expansion, other than it was going to be like another realm reborn with a lot of world building and so on. But this is also like just like I've said many times, like the start of the new story saga. So who knows what will happen in the future for another 10 years. At least that's what they have planned, like content for the next 10 years. But I do suspect that like all of the other reflections are starting to like from their other dimensions are going to start to like go back into their like normal space and time position, which means like becoming one with the source again, because now there's like nothing, like after the Endwalker there's like nothing holding them back, like all the powers that made that happen are like long gone now. And maybe our whole thing is like trying to stop that happen, or maybe it will happen and that will be the end of Final Fantasy XIV. Most likely not, but still. Just random theories without any, like, actual good proof. But yeah, let's continue. Wuklamakakyu said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Finn spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Gakiways. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Gakiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. What? Oh, maybe Sphene was using the Gakiwa's memories to steer the... or like controlling the things to happen this way. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both of the moment the portal closed. So Gakiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remembered her, then... Gakiwa is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoral Ja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possessed the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. And then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. How? How do we stop her? We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Gakiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Alfino, let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Erenville, let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Alfino, of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I'll say I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Kulolja and get some rest. Wuklama, that's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Kulolja. I'll say you too, Firio. You more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Man, all I wanted was just a little adventure. Now I have to save who know how many millions and billions of lives again. Jesus Christ. Geralt, times like this, you've got to keep your hands moving. Kulolja, I'll be fine, you don't need to worry about me. Shale. I was a living life of excess, bound for an early grave when Gahkiwa came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. So much has happened, and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Soralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sveen too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Creamy alpaca pasta. Tacos de carne asada. MSQ soup. Let's take that. Burden of Legacy. Knight of Alexandria. Title. A new family. Muklamat is searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Gahkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Gahkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could at least say goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Gahkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Soralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of Gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time they are like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people I consider it my duty. As to Soralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Are you in charge now, little guy? At the time we suspect that Soralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Kulolja. Of course. You mean to say Kulolja is the new king? while a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be a king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you all right, Lamatui? Huh? What is this? Why can't I? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliyollal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kuana. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kuana as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kuana. Yapapapapapa. Oh, can I finally get my job armor when I go back to Tuliyollal? This place is still in shambles. Well, at least some part. Jesus Christ, there's so many people that my frames are just like dying. What's 200? Let there be trumpets. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Hunting the hunter. Bum, bum, bum. Da 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 da.
You are returned!
Pull him down.
Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Off screen. Yapping. And that's the story. Well, that's the story. Took a little bit longer than I thought.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Once again.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Oh, that was a critical hit.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Yeah, you tell them next to the kid about his father's shaming crimes.
Will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Well, I mean, the kid knew.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
About his father's shames and crimes.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
And also...
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
And also his father abandoned the kid, so... Well, I mean, not pretty much. He did abandon him. Use him as a... even as a... how do I say it? Like a human shield. So yeah. The kid knows exactly how... Maybe he just went for some smokes. Oh yeah. Get some smokes and milk. I'll be back soon. Never returns. Claudia, I'm my own person. I am. Yeah. And you're also the new king of Alexandria, so... Unless the kid gets rich. Yeah. Then the father returns very quickly. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamaturi with my own eyes. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sveen, as he as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sveen is a big part of that. She is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. I mean, is she really that considerate and approachable after the shit she pulled? Well, I guess this was before the thing happened. You and her must gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They are good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcome us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Are we just going to go and yap the whole story that happened in the Alexandria? I mean, why do I need to be here listening? I know the story, what happened. I don't need to know that. Is this a filler episode? This has to be a filler episode. Glolja, father. That king should harm his own people. Beach episode, no. This is a beach episode is a good filler episode. This isn't beach episode. This is the yap filler. Yeah, when his attack onto the level failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people to execute and harvest their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation that way was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. I mean, that wouldn't have changed anything. Let's keep moving. Yep. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. I'm more wondering like how this kid has lived his entire life inside the dome, where there's like thunder and so on, like, and nothing else. And now that he's here in the like actual good world, oh well, good and good. But there's like no reaction. Only thing is just a yapping about his father. Solalja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Firio's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have responsibility to the people of Alexandria and above all to Kulolja. I promised, didn't I? I want us to become family. It isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Kulolja is right. Oh, Vuklamat, you too, Firio. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. No. I don't want to be part of your family. It's exhausting. One says what? Vuklamat, what do you mean what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. I already have like one really dysfunctional, how do you say it? Dysfunctional family called the... what was it called? Oh god. Wait, hold on, where the... Yeah, Science of the Seventh Dawn. That's already my... like... dysfunctional family. For all the training I did, I never expected to actually need it. So when I saw those things right in front of me, I froze up. Damn it all. I'd like to be family with you, Firio. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Firio? I already have enough. Fuck's sake. Kuana, I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. A Thunderdome. Wasn't that the Mad Max movie? Mad Max Thunderdome. Well, anyway, Kuana, but I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Ramatui. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolla safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razat Khan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolla you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Video had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolla is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Or we can find a way and send their Thunderdome back into their own dimension and let them suffer. But I guess that's not the hero way to do it. Well, Kuana, very well, Lamatui. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kuana. Like, how do they say Kuana's name is like Kona? I wish there was something I could do to help, says Kulolja. Wuklamat, it's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Firia. Kuana, while I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. Well, I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Firia, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Roast Ronic. In pursuit of Sphene, Wuklamat wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kuana up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Hello? Kuana, who might this be from? Wuklamat, hello? That's right, Firia's with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunbirds. See you soon. Yustal is heading back. I dare to hope she found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunbirds, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Apologies for the wait, says Yustala. Vuklamat, you're all here. Then that means... Grahatia, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. Well, that was quick. I'll say I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Yustala? Yustala, per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Cassandra, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Soralja, who used it in Yusulani to fuse portion of our world with this reflection. Following Soralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? I'm seeking the answer. In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Shell, right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Flashback. Shale, curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate, to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fuse region, and so was left behind. Then it means... the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. This Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? Well, we use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Are we going to the first? We know, Sky Deep Xenot. Ah, yeah. The door of the Golden City. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out. using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Quail's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Quail's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Make such progress in so short time. You really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Alright then, it seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Synod. And one thing I don't like about this expansion is there's just so much reading. There's actually like so little of voice acted scenes. It's like I think like the previous expansions even had like much more. Kulolja aren't we going yet? Vuklamat. I've told the officers of the land squad about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Firio, but might I have a moment here setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in the light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamatu says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Am I finally going to get my job-specific gear? I hope you have cleaned up this place, so... Yes. Oh, there is so much people. Oh, there. Me väsytte. All these old shops. It's so different from Solution 9. I hope you like it. My psych ended up deciding not to come in today. Oh, that sucks. Having an appointment, going all the way there, then psych is like, lol, no, go home. But yeah, that sucks. Kuana Tuliollar is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology, Leave it to Kuana to request such a thing, eh? Mevasunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Mevasunte. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with the said job. Where is my... Okay, so give me those. That's the Dragoon helmet. Well, the Dragoon helmet is... it's okay. Body anyway, where's my wiper? What about the Reaper? Oh, it's going to be like that. Okay, Viper hood. Viper coat. Viper gloves. Pantsu. And boots. Oh yeah, also I need to do the job quests. Okay, let's do this thing out of the way. Retrieve. Also, I need to get myself better accessories. No idea where, but well, anyway. Armory. You can go away. Da-da-da-da-da. You are the things that I need to actually not accidentally throw away. Oh, that's that. Where is Melder? Like Meldos. Definitely more skill speed, but also more grit. Let's get to the grit up to 2000. Skill speed. Oh. There. What next? Well, there's still the MSQ, then there's the role quest. Oh, and I have no idea like how long it's still going to take until we finish the expansion. Hold on, let me actually no, not there. Where is the yeah, there's still like 2 full maps. Or like 2, well, 1 map and 2 different places. For me to unlock, so I guess we have to continue doing that on Thursday. Because tomorrow I'm going to be off. So and also we need to do the drop roll quest thing. So and then we need to figure out where to get better accessories. We cannot get those here. So yeah. And I want to go and warm up my sauna. Actually, the red mage outfit, like this guy has here, that's actually a really good looking compared to the older ones. And also I want to do the role quest thing so I can unlock the die spots for all the weapons and so on. I'll get like metallic black to the blades. And where's the second one? Oh, it's the handles. Yeah. What about... What is the second one? Is it the black? No, it's the inner coat. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, Guiri. A Finnish sauna. Have the Finnish made electrified saunas like the Japanese have electrified rice cookers? Yes, we do have electric saunas. Okay. I mean, that was pretty much like the thing we, you know. What you do? I mean, yeah, we have had electric saunas for years now. I mean, even I have to have like electric sauna because I live in a apartment. I just can't. There's like no way I can use like a normal wooden like sauna to heat it up because there's no chimneys or anything. Now let's see. Oh wait, no, let's not. Where is a good place to stop? Inn. Oh wait, why inn? Yes, let's go to inn. I also want to see what kind of music scrolls we have gotten throughout this journey. Wait, why are you... Why are you red? Oh wait, do I need to actually do like a... Okay. Okay, let's see, earrings. 675, 672 and green. So, what about necklace? 798. Actually, my sister has an electric sauna of some sort. I just wasn't sure if that's what you guys use. I mean, it depends. Some people use electric sauna, some people use like the more traditional, like the wood, like the one that you warm up with the wood. But yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, then there's of course like, I don't know, what do you call the, like, it's like ultraviolet or like some other fucking weird saunas, steam saunas are also a thing. I mean, there's... Bum, ba-da-da-dum. That was Ralgos Reach. I mean, I'm tired to get tired because even my pronunciation is starting to get a little bit questionable, or like usually just me talking. What else do we have? Oh no, it's the mastered papaya. Do I actually have the... I only have the demastered. Yeah, I mean, those who don't know, this song is from this game. It has been in a lot of, like, in memes when it came out. Holy hell. I have way too much food. Well, not way too much, I actually need all of them. Later on when I level the other jobs. Ah, okay. But yeah, it was at some point, like, when you were watching like videos in YouTube or anywhere, you kind of like, this was like playing pretty much everywhere at one point. Papaya. Papaya. Let's put you there. Those I will use at some point with some other jobs. Wait, why did you stop? Stupid. What? Ba-da-da-da. But yeah, anyway. I am going to call it a day. We did a lot actually today. Well, today and yesterday. I don't know how much there's still to go before we finish the MSQ, but then there's also the role, like, job quests we need to do for each and every, like, job class, which means I need to level up a tank, a healer, physical range DPS, magical range DPS. I need to first level up them, then do the job quest. Lily might know we don't have keyboard. What? But yeah, I mean, also I don't necessarily want to know. I mean, in the end, I'm going to play this still on Thursday, and even after that. But after we have done the MSQ, we are going to play like 2 or 3 hours of Final Fantasy XIV, and you know, a day, and then we play some other game. God Eater 2 maybe, if I get it fixed. If not, then we are going to continue playing Noita. But we will see it after, you know, after I've done with the main story of this game. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Let me join with the Kanna piano. Let me snooze the ads. Oh, what else there is to be? But yeah, I think I might, like, actually, after I finish the MSQ, I'm going to try and reinstall my GPU drivers for the older version and see if that helps. If we can fix the God Eater 2 issue with that. Because I really want to finish that game. And after I'm done with that game, then I can just update my GPU drivers back to normal. Wait, is that a massive... No. Just weirdly shaded crotch that I have with my pants. Ugh. Anyway, no. Let's zoom it away. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I think that is enough for me. Like I have said multiple times, but I'm just too tired to understand it. I'm just going around circles at this point. Oh, who are we going to raid? Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Circle main. Just don't. Yeah, I'm just. Dongle is playing Terraria. Let's see, Jess is playing Forbidden West. Unaviti is having a Fierathon, so she's playing horror games. I don't know if she's going to stream long. Dilate is playing EVE Online as usual. Then there's... Kanta is playing Sunless Zone Zero. Pirate Software is playing... what was it? Sunless Zone Zero. What else? Saul is playing Final Fantasy XIV. I think we raided Chess yesterday, so I am going to raid Dingle. And he's playing some Terraria, so... I mean, at least it's not another... like, emergency ration YouTube video rolling. His channel. But anyway, let's raid Idingle and I will see you guys on Thursday. I will start the same usual time, 1 PM. And what else? We are going to continue playing Final Fantasy XIV. But anyway, thanks for joining, thanks for watching, and have a great rest of your Monday. And I will see you guys around. Bye-bye. Tuesday. I meant to say Tuesday. Go Bully Dinkler. Bye-bye.